So many question marks. So many. Yeah, what do you mean? I don't remember streaming, what? Who's talking to me right now? Who are you? Why are you in my wall? Hey. Meow. Fires. Love the twerking, huh? I see you picked up some dance moves. I don't remember speaking my voice. I don't remember sounding. What is this? I don't remember this game. How do you play this game? What's good, Costa? What you been playing, mate? I think like my biggest motivation to streaming is just I want to play more games. Honestly, yeah, I've been free from guests for a bit. It's just after the guests left, stuff happened, and that was a bit of a struggle. But yeah, happy to be free. Thank you, Little Thinker Gaming. What's up, mate? What you been playing as well? The biggest thing I remember from yourself is you're playing the fighting game where you destroy orcs and everything. Good meow, good meow. I don't remember what I've been doing last thing in this game. Based on the title, I saw that I was doing quality. So working on the quality stuff. Not that I remember how this game works. Quality is so big, I remember. It's like last thing I like looked at is quality, and it started giving me a huge headache, kind of. Because to make better quality stuff is that you need better quality material. To get better quality material, you need to use better quality stuff. And that's hard. But yeah, what's up, mate? What's up, Custom? What's good? Yeah, what's good? You're still at you managed to find a new job? Who are you gaming? Who are you playing? So yeah, like at the last stream I set up a lot of like all of this stuff to try to pick up some of this higher quality stuff, and everything has a quality module now. But I think I need to come to full go. That's why I'm on here, because I need to set up more outposts to pick up garbage to make it faster. Can't you stay for long? Because I'm in a cargo. Okay. Oh, good, mate. Enjoy the vacation. Thank you so much. Thank you, Little Gaming. Thanks so much for dropping by. Much appreciated. Means a lot. I hope you have a wonderful vacation, though. I will be happy to hear how it went after you're back. Lord Frogger, welcome in, mate. What's good, Lord Frogger? What you giving gaming? Has Oi4 released you from its chains? Or still colonizing the world? So I couldn't find a new job yet. I'm just existing now, nothing to all good. Awesome. Okay, you know, that's alright. It's good enough. Enough to be existing. But what have you been playing then, Costa? Still in Factorio? Or have you had enough of Factorio? A lot for you as well, mate. Good to hear you from you. Good to see you. Yeah, we need to set up more garbage. We need more garbage in the world. I could be recycling batteries potentially. I have a lot of batteries. I'm struggling with like copper wires and stuff. Though expanding this is scary to accept different stuff. Kerbal Space Program is fun. It is for, I don't know. I can't agree. I can't agree. Not that I ever played the game. Not that I ever played the game. I just like, I struggle so much with when I don't have a goal. How can you guys do it? I need a direction. I need a big boss to take down. I guess this needs to be improved. Okay, let's march bot into the ground. Into the ground. I don't understand. I really don't. I really don't understand. Understand how can you find joy? I don't know. I mean, I don't know what I was watching. I guess like I've been there's a new game called Million something. It's basically a friend game or co-op game, kind of party game, and you just play with other people. I'm just like, I don't know. I could not play that game for more than an hour, but there are streamers who are playing it 8 hours. Like, I enjoy watching it, maybe, I don't know, or having it as a second monitor thing. I was like, I could not play this game myself. For more than an hour. Can I bring the tracks back? I want to bring the tracks back a bit. This one is this is the percentage also. You can't tempt me. You can't tempt me. I like my discounts. I check Humble Bundle every month and stuff like that. But Kerbal Space Program, you can't tempt me. Even if it is 90% discount, can't tempt me. There's no tempting to be done here. Hold on, welcome in, mate. I've been becoming an omelette. That's what you do, no? That's what we do, become omelettes. We have 89 foundations, so I could potentially bring this back a bit. The wonderful life of an omelette. How you been, Solden, though? How you been yourself? How have your missions been going? We're reaching very nicely. I want to bring this back. As much as possible. But here I am. We're back. We're back. But yeah, no, I don't know. Like, look at the biggest motivation to coming back. The desire to play more games. Must be continue the life of a gamer. Oh, more games, more games, more games, more games. Games must not stop. I guess we don't have enough train stops. Train stops, iron sticks. Electric circuit. Oh, that'll be fine. That's something that I also kind of like thinking about this is that it'd be cool if we could make it possible for the train to come in from multiple directions. So like for this one, it'd be so nice if we, but then is that too much to ask? I don't know. Don't know. Don't know if too much or just enough. But potentially what I could do, I don't have to bring it up here. We can center it a bit more potentially. Maybe. I guess the big trouble before was that we could not build on a deep oil, but now we have the upgrades, so potentially we can. Maybe I should try it. I should be able to build on a deep oil, right? Before I make these massive renovations. That is on deep oil, right? Or am I imagining? Do you see experimental release? I saw that I kind of read there was like a lot of changes about like where can the inserters place items on which side and stuff like that, right? Is that the one you're talking about? So many things, yeah. I saw some of it. I think, I don't know if I read the whole thing, I don't remember. But yeah, I read that. That's the only thing, that's my primary one I remember. I was like, damn, that's massive. But welcome in, my amateur mastermind. Welcome in, mate. What's good? How are you doing? But yeah, that one also. So many things. Sold on Heatwave, Sundance, too much. Yeah, Heatwave, man. Heatwave has been brutal indeed. Hey, we are alive, right? We're thriving. Now we can come in from both of the sides. I'm not sure if that's a good thing though. I don't think that's potentially a good thing though. Not sure. Maybe it's fine. Just can see that we're being annoying to manage, but maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe it's alright. Maybe it's alright. Maybe it's alright. Like with two sides, we can like I'm just wondering, is the so let's say there's a multiple trains that can come in from the right side. What is the best way of allowing them to basically park? How can I enable parking? How can I enable parking? Train parking. I want to park my train. Please allow me to park my train. I guess I can just build directly here. Let's go! Robotics expanding! Oh, robots are expanding. I don't even have to be there. Damn. I don't know why would I want to expand, but... Well, then now I can build train tracks without even being there. Isn't that cool? I can make a train stops here. That's where my train maintenance is done. It's fine. Let's just don't really want to use foundations if I don't have to. So this is fine. Now trains can come in. Let's copy all of this. No symmetry. Symmetry is for names. Symmetry is key. See, welcome in. CZ, welcome in. Symmetry is key. Oh, sorry, yeah. That's good. Gleba conquered. Have you managed to master your fear of Gleba? Or does the Gleba still put fear in your heart? Can you hear, Gleb? How does it make you feel? Terror or happiness? On the buffer platforms now. Buffer! Let's go! That's kind of what I was thinking about, but then I stopped thinking about it because I don't know. Brain small. You know, we just came back. Brain small. Brain small. I just came back. Also, I came from work and my phone was too hot, so I put it in the freezer. I was like, that was a good one. That's not a tech I have employed before. Give me a sec, I need to quickly drop off my phone in the freezer. my phone needs a bit of a buffer. You need a phone buffer real quick. that is funny. That is nothing. No, I don't know. That's my first time hearing that. I need to quickly drop off my phone in the freezer. That's wild. That's wild. Like, yeah. In the rice, sure. In the freezer. In the freezer? You okay? How are you doing? Maybe not what your phone is not what needs to go to the freezer, but maybe your head. Maybe it's overheating. I was like, should I do the fridge for longer? Nah, I'll forget it. It's longer. I'll just do short time in the freezer. Short time. 2 hours is short, right? Like, who's even counting? But I relate on the forgetting part so hard. Not building a fog of war. Is there a way to not be in a fog of war? Nope. It's right now in the fridge because I don't think it will like go from 20 to 30. Radar? Oh, radar could help. Yeah, that could be nice. But even then, it still doesn't really make a difference, right? I will have to run here either way. I just wanted to rebuild everything before I came running here. And that was my incentive. Radar would have helped though. Ooh. it right now and we'll see what 2 is about. Do you know? Do you even know when 2.1 is coming out? I did briefly read it, but just yeah, they're not. It's like this is a lot, and my speech quality will be unfortunately stopped. Man, yeah, like quality is massive, man. Quality looks feels like such a big endeavor. So big. I don't know how much like I will do that. I started slightly like separating stuff out. But yeah, I don't know. It is an endeavor. Oh yeah, first time I didn't really research much about it, but no, literally there is crafting recipe that will literally give you infinite copper, any quality you want. I am most likely not changing that. Interesting. I know not a damn. Okay. Yeah, but like yeah. I don't know. I don't know about your infinite copper strategy, but I do like. But yeah, it's just like wow. Quality is. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. It is a big thing. It's a big thing. It's a really big thing. Seems like the more impactful than 1.1 it'll be. I mean, the only thing I remember is the arm thing, and that did seem big and impactful. Like that's the only thing that I saw. I remember, but that like yeah, that like just being able to control where things get placed by the arms seemed massive. Yeah, the Spytron that was 9% of that. Really? Oh, okay. Yeah, oh, okay. I see. But Spytron is kind of big. Um, yes, it needs to be replaced. But but like, yeah, just being able to control arms sounds too good, too nice. You playing though something else, CZ, in the meantime while you wait for 2.1? Go back. Go back where you came from. Don't have a train on this platform, it seems like. You just added Spiderrunner and Spiderrunner mode. Added gameplay crash site. Graphics added using water. Visual effects. Added bitter based decorators. New visual effects and atomic bomb. New visual effects and atomic bomb. that's what you have the gamers play for now. Make the atomic bomb go boom. Must be look pretty. Atomic bomb. Must look pretty. I was so expecting that 1.0 to be a big update. I can see that. I can see the potential for disappointment. Yeah, I don't know. I struggle to like. I struggle to follow games. Kind of maybe because of that reason. If I follow, then it's like the potential for disappointment is just that much bigger. It's like, cause like when you're expecting the game, you fantasize about so many, you start fantasizing about so many things. It'd be so cool if they added this, that, or that, you know. And as a developer, it's super hard as well, because then like you really start thinking like how you would do it, and like it should be possible. They would do it, right? It doesn't sound too hard. Oh, fun. The other thing I want to do is replace the drills. And all the sites. I know so many people came to that game because it's released and then there was basically zero difference. But I assume a lot of people, like, when you say a lot of people came, do you mean they came because you played before, or like brand new people? And 2.1 came and it's generally a new game. Or there was a marketing strategy. If yes, it was very much work. It was just that they felt like it should now be a full game, not early access. I don't know. I don't like. Yeah, I do not keep up with any of these things. But I assume like at some point you want to release the game, quote unquote, right? Kind of like if you like for example myself, I don't play games unless they have fully released, or mostly. Like for example, I would like to play Valheim, and maybe I will before it fully releases. But like I tend to not play games unless it's at least 1.0. So I feel like there's that, like feeling pressure, like oh, you know, when people just don't play if it's not fully out. And there's stuff like that. And I guess like maybe they feel like they owed it to the people. I don't know. Lane, welcome in, and welcome back to Factorio world. Oh man. Was this right or I fell into the people? I touched it, Lane. I touched it and I'm scared. I touched it and I'm super scared. I only touched it. I am not too deep into it. Is this illegal? Do they not like it when I have train stops on both sides or what? It is accessible otherwise. It managed to reach all the way over there. Was with five people at the same time at the release previous Smash Systems today? That's generally sad. So many EA games are so much better than full game. Really? I don't know. Is it though? Why? Why would you say that? Why would you say EA games are better than full game? Warframe time is over, Lane? Warframe time is taking a break? Or is that going strong still? Is this bad? Accessible though. It's their name. It's their oh, I see what you mean now. See what you mean. This should now create a bit of a buffer. Like this can wait while this loads. Cute, it is cute, I know. I can see like it will have to get much bigger. It'll have to get so much bigger. I think this is bad though, because it just ends up buffering. I think I want to redesign this a bit. You cannot be defending Eggman. Don't force me to make fun of you. Yeah, I don't know. I get like there's a lot of games that are in early access, and then those games that are in early access, like let's say Valheim or whatever, and many others, right? Those are great games because those games are developed by passionate developers, right? So I get that or that. But I don't know. I can't. I don't see an argument for saying that. Like let's say Factorio in EA was better than Factorio 1.0 and 1.1 and 1.2, etc., etc. Don't show. I'm sure it's BeamNG. Zupanfe is basically the best driving vehicle game. Have a single direction. It's not race or anything. It's right. Simulated level of physics and a full game performance. Yeah, but like, sure, but yeah, like I don't know, it can work. It just requires a specific people. I mean, I don't know. I think it's just like I am assuming when you're talking about EA, you're talking from a biased standoff view. No, maybe not biased. So like it's not. It's maybe biased. I don't know. It's yeah, maybe biased. I don't know. Because like your view, maybe it's skewed view. Maybe skewed is the better word. Because you see like so many games that are 1.0 and that they're not that good. So like maybe like if you say like the probability of EA being a better game than 1.0, maybe it's more agreeable. But saying that the early access games are better than the 1.0s, I don't know. That sounds wrong. Because there's many games, just like sure, there's like many AAA games and there's many other not triple game games, just in general, many games that are 1.0 but are bad, and there's more of them than EA games. But yeah, but I don't think that works as like a general principle. Not the best train system, but I can't be asked. It's better than before, right? But can't really be asked to recycle batteries as well. But kind of should recycle batteries. Or copper plates. I guess I don't need copper plate. Maybe it's fine. What do I even need? Nothing. Life is good. Life is good. Life is amazing. My god, look at that. 100 science. Consistent 100 science. OMG. OMG. 100 consistent science, guys. Oh my god, it's just running. I'm so good at the game. Market Factorio, I don't know why I started a new run. Like 3 of them. yeah, I saw. I don't understand. I said, no, right? So good. Before it was stuck at 60 and it was fluctuating so much. This moment. I mean, looking at this, it could go higher potentially. Like, it's just running. Seems to be running. I also need to redesign this. I have no garbage handling, so I need to redesign this as well. But yeah, productivity, I guess it would help. But it's like, yeah, I guess it would help. I also need to redesign this. It's a good improvement. Equal sick. I'll change that. I changed that. Productivity. How much productivity do I have? I only have, I have nothing. I'll insert the cheapest for now. That's all I have. Any level is better than no level. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't think about it. um. Yeah. I don't know what to do about the garbage. Right now. Newbies is the same as we myself with normal labs and no modules gold. So how many labs do you need for that? Forty sheesh. That's a lot. And you obviously use sushi belt, right? Obviously. Back to Folgora. Of course. Of course. What else would you? I don't know. Actually. I still haven't found a real reason to use a sushi belt. No? What about you don't like sushi belts on space platform? I still use sushi belts on space platforms. But I have not tried to redesign that in any meaningful way as well. Skill issue. Haven't tried hard enough. Uh, Actually, I'm not sure. Maybe I don't know if I'm gonna have enough power source. Maybe it's fine. You're trying to not make spaghetti, so you just make one belt. But it's literally not spaghetti. No, it was pure fishing, it's fine. Then raise the spaghetti. Don't think I will ever embrace spaghetti. Alright, I avoid spaghetti so hard. It's maybe a bit too much. But spaghetti at avoidance at all costs. I don't know why, but this music right now reminded me of Harry Potter. that's for some reason. That's what it's like. It reminded me of the magical world of Harry Potter. Which is a single. It's noodle of spaghetti. Sushi is not spaghetti. What are you talking about? Sushi is so far from spaghetti. It's not sushi, right? It could be saved, served a plate of pasta and call it something else because the noodles are too long. Yeah, I don't know. I don't do spaghetti. I do noodles. I love myself some stir-fried noodles. Let's go. Stir-fried noodles, better, tastier. Fish in the pasta. I don't know about that. I don't know about sushi in the pasta. It's wild. Wait, did I did not delete this bit. I guess like I will not be able to join these two sadly. I would like to join them, I think. Ideally. I don't have the belt. I don't have the blue belt. Meat is not a vegetable because vegetables have meat. Meat is not a vegetable. I love like in gaming, League of Legends, maybe Age of Empires as well. I don't remember which one is. There's it more because I don't pay attention. I just watch both of them. I love how like when someone says that if you're being passive and not aggressive, people just start calling you a vegan. Are you not being more aggressive? Are you a vegan or something? I love that. I love how like calling someone a vegan means just that they're being not passive. They're not going out to get the kills and stuff like that. It's funny. Like damn, that is definitely a perspective. It's like a whole up like I don't know. It's like I feel like vegans, vegetarians try to protect their sacred word so much, and now it's used in kind of like the opposite direction. Someone calls you a vegan means you're being too passive in a game or something. Orderly service for usability, not more efficiency. True. Agreed. People know they are supposed to just cowards. What? Really? What? Lane, did you watch the content creator tournament by any chance? I don't know. No comment. No, there's nothing to say there. That's just that I still haven't played Age of Empires 2. I still haven't in any serious way. But it's just so fun to watch. So fun. What else do I want? I wanted to also get a scanner. We got more drills. Well, I think it's fine. You're never gonna offensive, I swear. You think so? You're never gonna offensive. Like, yeah, I don't play, so I have no comments there. I mean, I don't know. I guess like I feel like I hear that. I feel like it's opposite. At least like maybe it is just a pro play, because all I hear is Hera complain about. I guess maybe not. Maybe yeah. Maybe I can see where you're coming from because of like the way strategies and stuff like that. That is an overpowered strategy. And you just play defensive until you get your overpowered units. But I was gonna say it's like, oh, like there's that Teutonic, not Teutonic, the thing, where they just drop torches on your head, phosphorus strategy or whatever. Phosphorus strategy. Are they just full or what? It's really, it is actually it's fun. Yeah, it's just, I don't know, I just like watching it. Like I don't know why. I guess I kind of know why. Maybe I don't know, but like it's just so fun to watch. And it's just like, it's just when you're watching RTS. The only one I watch is Age of Empires, but when you're watching it, it's just like it does almost feel like it's, you can see the macro. Like you can see, like, there's a battle happening here and here, like 3 different battles happening in different places, and like just like you see like these large scale battles. Like it doesn't happen in an instant, right? It's like it takes like a half of a minute for like the battle to play out, not an instant. Just like it almost feels like a real war is happening. I don't know, that feeling is just super cool. It's like it makes me want to play, but at the same time, the struggle of learning it. I'm crazy. Are you crazy, Sultan? Are you crazy? Do you maybe you need to visit the White Room? How crazy are you? What kind of a danger level are we looking at here? Different one, she's just so good. Yes. I'm making a self-sustaining Aquila buffer platform. Self-sustaining. What does that mean? English? English? Crazy house treasure once true. Locked in a room, a rubber room, right? And rats make me crazy, crazy. Using that. Oh, I have not looked at the ammo. I guess I have not looked at ammo. At the weaponry from Aquila. Crazy, super crazy. Big white room. But that did not faze me. I like the white room. You know delete this? Why no? Oh, maybe. Oh, you need explosives. I see. Did I read it for what changes? I read a bit. I read it like in a passing. The only one thing I remember something about casino being mentioned, but I don't remember what it meant. The only thing I remember is like the arm things, being able to control where do the arms put things, and that felt big. Because like it felt super like as a new player, it felt like weird, like to not be able to control that. I was like, that's massive. That feels massive. But like that's the only thing I remember. I don't know if I read the whole patch notes, because a lot of it was just going over my head. I need to study up on them so I can't, so I can start actually planning again. Ooh. They're being able to put quality from asteroid processing, and is that big? Is that it? Like, I don't know. Like, I haven't worked with like with quality barely still, right? So I don't know. Is that important? Not being able to do quality on asteroids? Though the name Space Casino sounds funny. And not being able to have Space Casino anymore sounds sad, no? My Space Casino, no more. It's gone. The devs don't like fun. They took away Space Casinos. So sad. Is this the most powerful way to get basic legendary material? Oh. I can kind of see it. Gleba next. Oh, Fruit Casino is next. Let's go. Devs know what's up. Devs know what's up. They know that to move the next best thing, infinite copper, infinite iron, the next best place to get basic materials is in Gleba. Oh, let's go. Let's go, CZ. Gleba? You're gonna learn to love Gleba? From one to another. Reprocessing astral chunks, of course. Yeah. But I get the idea. I just like I barely played with quality still, right? So I don't know. Like this feels annoying, but okay, this is super basic. I know that. And like, there's like, I don't know, like making this into a more proper thing sounds scary. I'm most pissed that devs removed not a better rate than that plans recordable. I'm most pissed that the devs removed hazard concrete recycling to concrete. I never used hazard concrete. I never use why do you need hazard concrete? I don't know why. I never used it. It's still like space casinos, it's not that a better rate than actually floating module. Oh, okay. Gleba, right? Am I right to believe that Gleba is the next best place? Everything has such a low chance to destroy. I don't understand. So I haven't done Gleba, and the update is literally changing nothing for me. So zero excuses. But the Space Casino, Space Casino is gone. This game is no longer a meta, and, or even close to meta. Except it's Gleba. How'd you do that and not feel like it was a hacker doing it? Use hazard concrete to avoid concrete in Fulgora. To avoid concrete. I still don't. Why? What? Do you mean? What do you mean to avoid concrete? Okay. I understand void because voiding means just deleting stuff. Like I delete iron stuff here, right? Or iron plates. So to void concrete. Why? How? Why does it just void the concrete? Just because you can store more of this than concrete? And it does the same thing?
Cats don't go meow, they go meow.
Good meow round. Good meow round. The stream, it's live. The stream is live. I'm here. It exists. We live. Welcome in, Ryan. Welcome in. What's good, mate? What's good? What you been up to since you achieved your Silk Song speedrun? What? And I'm mad that they destroyed my setup. Don't have an easy way to fix it on my computer. This figure is so complex. This is fast and doesn't void into the material from home. I still don't understand because it's faster and doesn't void into the materials. Wait, maybe you're talking about recycling concrete? So wait, so what you're saying is like you make hazard concrete and you recycle the concrete? Okay, yeah. Okay, I just did not read the words properly. Okay, I see. Wow. I guess like maybe I just haven't done it, so I don't see why you would want to avoid the concrete. But how come this large gap in streaming? How come IRL, mate? IRL. 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 IRL stuff, you know? You feel me? To make it faster. What's next on our agenda? Like, this is fine. I mean, quality in a way. Quality. Oh, my science went down. Oh no, my science went down. I think we need to move. We need to move. I can't move the purple because I can't move the purple to Gleba, but I can move the blue to Gleba. And if I move the blue to Gleba, then we use less steel plates. Then we can, you see, move. We need to move blue to Gleba. We need to move blue to Gleba, so we use less iron. We can't fix this. Don't worry about it. We can't fix it. Don't worry. We move blue to Gleba. I think that's the next episode. That's the next thing we do. Move blue to Gleba. But sorry, mate. Welcome in, Brad. You asked a question. You attacked me, and then I didn't even greet you, Brad. Welcome in. How you doing? You attacked me. I felt defensive, and then I went into my shell. How you doing, Brad? What's up? Congratulations on the finals. What's good? What's next? What you up to now? Finals gone? Finals done? Dusted? What now? What does that mean to you? And how was I if I what were you oh man, I forget now. You were gonna do something. What was the last thing? You did the walk and we talked about that. But I feel like you did something else, but I just forget now, Brad. That was relatively big. What was it? Remind me, please. How was it? um if I start a new game while in Legend right now, I think I wouldn't take it. I don't think I think I just couldn't take starting over in general CZ. I don't know. It just feels like why would you put that yourself with that torture? I feel like it's not like the early game is hard, it's just like it's the slowness than the run speed. But now a lot of time. What do you mean you haven't done the run speed round? You did it, no? The still so speed run. Or are you talking about something else? None left to bother me. It's all the epic stuff. Are you talking about different speedrun? Delta Ring speedrun? I'll do all the epic stuff. Delta Ring chapter 5. I have not touched Delta Ring. I'm just so good. Media concertos. Do I pass my... All better than a few days ago? Summer break is next. Summer break is next. Okay. Sure. Oh, man. Biscuits are broke. Hey, but think about this. Drown, you've been getting free biscuits all this time. Not being in the stream, because I think your Discord is linked. You've been getting all these free biscuits. Take a bunch of them. The walk was yeah, but I think there was something after that. I barely know where I am. Sure. I don't remember either. Maybe you don't exist. Yeah, we moved the blue science to Gleba. That's our next. Wow. That's is our next goal? We need to relieve Novice. Novice can't take all that pressure. It's just too much for Novice to handle. So we need to relieve the pressure from Novice. It's just, you know, Novice is still a youngling buck. It's just not ready for all that world has to offer, you know? So we must move the stuff to Gleba. don't ask me about this green patch. But where are my payments? Just because you weren't streaming, that doesn't mean that you don't have to pay me. Hey, you can have your payment whenever you want. You just go roulette, bread. You just roulette. And Gamba decides if you deserve payment or not. Meow. Last night, meow. Good meow. Yeah. Building yourself into a corner enough to go to his restaurant. Be sure to take photo of the game fixing at the outside. I mean, you guys, what do you mean? There's enough space. Just get more platforms. Just get more foundations, and you're good. Just make more foundations. How much is it? Failed the last fight. Failed to. I haven't gotten the redo. With all the time now, I'm sure you'll be able to achieve it with has to run. Am I crazy then? Oh, you did it round. Okay, maybe I'm crazy. Roulette all. Let's go. Let's go. Roulette. Oh, sold on. Congratulations, CZ. Sorry. It's just the slightest argument. They could have done it before. No, they did not do it now. Man, but hey, what do you think Factorio devs are gonna work on next? Because they said Factorio devs did say that these are the last who like they won't do any more DLCs and stuff like that, right? So, what do you think the devs are gonna do next? Where are they going? What is their future? What is our future? Now that the Factorio devs are ending, what is I guess not our. I'm not part of you guys. I am just a tourist here in the Factorio world. What is your guys' future? Factorio 2? You think so? You think they can do that? What I done was share the fila and said it was very close. Oh, okay, oh, maybe I misremembered that. I'm sorry, John. Yeah, I must have misremembered. I just assumed you have done it. I don't know. I feel like I said congratulations. I feel like maybe I misread a message. Maybe it's my mistake. I'm sorry. It's my mistake. I feel like I said congratulations and everything. Let's move all of this. Memory go bad. Brain go bad. Maybe they're gonna find a way to release actual digital crap. it's like Factorio was just an experiment. Can you actually produce something that is as close as possible to crack? And they have successfully found a way. So next obvious way is to produce the crack. Where else can you go from there? if it's not the crack itself. I copied the wrong blueprint. They have the freedom to change the game however they want. Yeah. True. You already do a multiplayer title? How come? I feel glad, bad and damned. Bad and damned. Bad and damned. Sorry. Good. Have you managed to take a look at Subnautica 2? I've seen bits and bobs. I have no plans to play it. And I don't want to spoil myself. I'll play it once it gets released into 1.0. Like, that's what I just generally do, right? I don't play early access games. So once it gets 1.0, I'll play it. But before that, I won't. So I have avoided looking at it. I've seen bits. I've seen, like, here and there. Like, I've seen that it looks kind of pretty. Rather pretty compared to 1.0. Sorry, Subnautica 1. But yeah, I have not looked much else at it. I just like, I accept it exists. I'm happy it exists. Happy for everyone. But yeah, nothing else besides that. Let's just make a blueprint. And then we'll place it. We're making blue science. We need engines. 0.1 engines. What does that mean? 0.1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 14. That's 14. 0.14. 0.14. It's just like one of them. One of them is no, damn it. This is easy. Map, not brag. They're gonna make schedule. Guys, I presume you guys have heard of the game Schedule. They know. They saw the game Schedule and they saw what they done with Factorio. Just next, naturally, they will do a crossover between Schedule and Factorio. They must automate making a crack and reproducing it and exporting it and whatnot. That's just natural way. Did I die? I did fail. Did not. No. It's fine. Drowned. You're all winning in my head. You succeeded. You won. So you know we can live in that reality. Power died. Power died. No, so then you need to do some Factorio business in your area. In the bits and bobs. Bits and bobs? What bits and bobs? Subnautica was nice, but I couldn't play more than that. I'm pretty just kind of over with survivals. Really? How come? You killed survivals for you, Lane. It's not Warframe. It's not fast. I don't have the cosmetics. I don't have the action of Warframe. Warframe is not survival, is it? I don't know. What is Warframe? I really like it so far. I think once it releases, it might even be better than the... I could see that. I can definitely see that. I think what they really need to add to Subnautica, and that was like my biggest review or my feedback, the game is not hard. I feel like each Leviathan should be like a Souls game boss. You know? That's what... I think that's the biggest thing that it's lacking. It's not a Souls-like game. And that's bad. And that's bad. It needs to be harder. Damn. Wow, we really don't need that many engines. I don't know what to do with this. It just feels so spaghetti-like. If I only need few assemblers. Maybe just one and just put modules in that one. Speed modules. I mean, but yeah, I don't know. Like that's my like I don't know. I have not played like the only survival games I played is Subnautica 1 and Palworld. Palworld is overrated. Doo-doo. Sorry, but not sorry. So I think I don't want to think about Palworld, and I think Subnautica is just it's not a hard game, and that makes me upset. I think Subnautica is just a it's almost very close to being a walking simulator. And like it's cool. I think like I enjoyed it looked pretty, it looked awesome to traverse the world. But wow, we need a lot of these potentially. But it's not a hard game. And that makes me upset. I think only there's no loot. There's no loot. There's no RNG. There's no gamba. When I kill my boss, I want to gamba. I want to feel something. Yeah, games too easy make harder true. That is my like that's my review for most games. Make the game harder. Literally. 0.15 times 14 2.1 2.1 awkward. I need to do all the ratios properly. And 0.05 sulfur. My big issue with this global factory is that my sulfur production is garbage. It's real garbage. We'll need to do that as well. But yeah, I would like to try. I really want to play Valheim. I really want to play the vampire game. I don't remember what it's called, but vampire game is already released, and they just keep putting out more and more DLCs. What is a vampire game called? Vampire. I'll put in Valheim and then go to suggested. Not here? Where is it? What do you mean it's not here? How is it not here? What do you mean it's not here? What is a vampire? V-Rising, yeah, V-Rising. V-Rising apparently keeps releasing amazing updates for the game. And I own it. One of the many games I own. Wait. Oh, wow, I even have the DLCs. That's crazy. How do I have the DLCs? I don't know, guys. Sometimes the game just end up in my library, guys. I did not buy this, I swear. It's just in my library somehow. I did not buy this. But I've been hearing amazing things about the game. It's already in 1.0, so it's not early access. And it just keeps adding amazing DLCs. And somehow it's in my library. And I didn't even buy it. Isn't that wild? Why is this not in my library? But yeah, it's just very positive reviews constantly. I would love to try this as well. And I heard that V-Rising is a hard game. I think. I come to really like is pathologic. I don't know this game. This looks horror. I don't like horror. Horror and no. What? This is not a survival game. What are you talking about? What is this? being banging Subnautica slander, my man, my man. It's not slander. I'm just saying, people who like Subnautica like easy games, and there's nothing wrong with that. It's just different species, you know. But I really don't like horror games, though. When is the horror month? Horror month. Yeah, that's the month I dread the most. Is the horror month. When is a horror month? I keep forgetting when there's a Halloween. October. October, guys, is so close. And then we're gonna have to play horror games. I really struggled with the past year's horror. It was so hard. I played the deep. What is the game? I won't find it like this. I guess I can go to the library. I won't find it here either. It's just like 4 hours of game time. Man, this is so hard. It still wakes the deep. It still wakes the deep. Man, that was so hard. It was so hard to play it. I hate horror. And I played one more horror game. I don't remember what was the other horror game we played. But man, I hate October. I hate October. I hate October. I hate October. He doesn't know the word mercy. But yeah, I don't like horror games. I really don't like horror games. I don't know. This is a horror game. This is a horror game. He's sleep buying. I know, right? Some people have a shopaholic thingy. I just buy games. Actually, not this much, but yeah. Your phone likes you. The phone likes you being alive now. After it was put to sleep in the freezer. First thing I measured out of the freezer was 5%. That took a while even to load the app. I don't know. I don't know if the phone belongs in the freezer. Arguing that about being a doctor in the middle of the plague. Yeah, the thing is, Lane, I don't think I would survive. Because like survival games usually take quite a bit. Or like maybe they don't take a bit of time, quite a bit of time. Usually do, but it's more like you have to explore. And there's nothing worse than exploring in a horror game. Nothing else. I could not, like, I played Metro. I played the Exodus. I finished Exodus. I could not start the next game. I had so much anxiety. I don't know, remember what's the next one. Is it not the VR? There's 3 games. It is Exodus, I think. No, okay, so Exodus is the second one, I think. I don't know, I played the first one. I don't remember which one it is. Exodus. Why is it so hard? I don't know, I played the first one. I could not play the second. Last Light is the first one, I think. Last Light is the first one. I played Last Light. I could not start Exodus. I just had too much anxiety. So much. It's just, oh man. I will not play. I haven't heard good things about slow XP. I don't want to either. I don't want to. It's a nice spooky, but I wouldn't call it a horror game. More like a horror themed, 100% a horror survival game. It's a story-driven game. It's about the war, talking with the people who are dying of the plague. I don't know. They're just not thinking about October, you know? October is still a long time away, and there's no reason to cause panic in the soul. You know, I mean, like, why cause panic in your soul when you don't need to? What if I do 12 times 0.5? That's 1.8 ratio stuff. Ratios suck. But I guess you can overproduce. October is closer than you. I know, and I don't like it. I don't like it. Like I don't know, for some reason, like every other week I remember that October is closer and closer and closer, and like I just feel anxiety. Like I feel it. I feel it so much, and that is not good. That is super not good. I don't like how close it's getting. Gigs I should read. Really don't. Oh wait, I did a whole thing badly. This is I need 1.4 or 1.12 now. 1.12 means I need 10 of these. Okay, now it makes sense. I thought I only needed one. Okay, it makes a bit more sense. One, two, three, four, five, six. I think I make 10. But yeah, that's not, I'm not happy. Not happy about October. Just not looking forward to it. We're gonna be slightly overproducing red chips, but that's okay. You could replay your favorite game. And why would I do that, you know? Why would one choose to do that? Why would one put themselves through something like that? It's entertaining. It's fun. It's fun. Brad, you killed our Age of Empires 2 dream, becoming pro. You and your exams killed our dream of becoming a pro in Age of Empires. How could you do that? One, two, three, four, five, six. You have no right about talking fun. He killed our dream. We could have become pro. If you can beat me on your first map of a VOT game, you can become pro. I can't. I definitely can't. You won't be able to. No, I won't. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Brad gave up. I'm kind of like, I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm potentially putting it on a burner as well. Start it up. Really? Are we really bringing it back? Yeah, I don't know. I enjoy watching it, and I keep watching like Hero stream and whatnot. It's entertaining to watch him. But I'm not sure how, like, I don't know. If I want to commit myself again mentally. Not sure. Don't blame me. It's a better game than LOL. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. But I don't know. Yeah, I've been enjoying watching it. That's all I can say. It's really fun to watch Age of Empire games, and I would love to be good at it. Um. We can have a perfect ratio. If I go 6 on red, we can go 20 on blue, and then 20 times 0.1. How do I do the math here? Then we need... I am a bit struggling with the math here. .4. I don't know, I'm struggling with math here. I need 2.4. No, I need 20. Or I need 0. I don't know. I don't know how much you could enjoy playing with the greatest piece of bread ever. Oh man. Watch some of the big tourneys. Yeah, I watched Warlords as well. It was sad to see Hera go out so early, but I watched all the games. It was so cool to see someone like ACCM go all the way to the finals. Leary just dumpstered on everyone. Hera was not there, but I did watch it. I watched Warlord. I know that Brazil tournament, some kind of Brazil tournament is coming up for AoE2, so I am excited to watch that. I continue to watch. So some of Hera hosted a streamer invitations or something, and I continue to watch people who participated in that because they still play some of AoE2. And I watched Hera, obviously. Makes enough of surplus to ride for a rocket silo down on the surface. OMG. 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 Platform is so good. I make the best platform ever. Oh, I didn't realize the cat was not on the... Yeah, I have... How come the cat is not showing up? I don't know why they can't. He's not wasn't on the screen. Bring back the cat. There you go. The hashtag can be over. But yeah, I know that also a Brazilian tournament is happening very soon. Like some of the participants already went to Brazil to prepare. Harry getting out was incredible hype. Yeah, that was crazy. I don't know. It would be sad. I don't know. I feel like it'd be super sad if Hera doesn't perform in the next AoE tournament. So I don't know. Like, I hope he shows up, and then I hope to see like Hera getting back in form, and then someone like Leary or other participants getting on his level and taking him down. I think that would be super hype. Let's go, Cactus Free. Cactus back from jail. Bandam, welcome in, mate. What's up? I'm here to tell you that the banner has dropped from 50 euros to 5 euros. I think that's it's not, mate, it's not a sign to play it, but it is a sign for me to add another game to my library. If I don't have it yet. That's the only sign. That's the sign. That's how I get hundreds of games in my thing. Though something game that I'm more excited to play than Binding of Isaac is Mugenics. It's made by the same developer, Edmund Macmillan. This game is way up more. It's up more my like I don't know. It's about cats. It's way more my jam. It's a turn-based roguelike, maybe? Yeah, roguelike. I'm way more excited about playing this game. But yeah. Your Survival was a good tier match. God tier match. I think I watched it because you recommended it to me, but I don't remember the game itself. Though Viper, man, Viper, I don't know how to feel about Viper. It feels like Viper is really taking a backseat to the game. He's still there because, I don't know, I don't watch him, so I don't know his side of the story. So I only hear gossip, I guess, by watching other streamers. But it's like, yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's just like Warlords was, it was an S tier tournament, but it was still, I don't know. There's so many tournaments, like so many S tier tournaments, that maybe some of the S tournaments are not taken as seriously. Never tried to. Yeah, I haven't tried either, but I heard amazing things about Mugenics. Would love to play it. I've done a game to the never been played before. Abyss? Abyss sounds like a horror game. I don't know what you're talking about. Herbert. Viper? I barely know her. Yeah? You barely know Viper? You sure about that? They tell me take them seriously, especially people like Viper. He is now dad and all that. He goes the horror is the child. But I don't like. I don't know. Like it's hard to tell, right? How well they're doing. But I mean, like the Warlords tournament. He prioritized the holiday, right? And all due respect, sure, makes sense. You can't, like, there's a lot of tournaments and you can't take, like, that's what I mean. Like, that's what I was saying. Like, maybe they didn't take Warlords as seriously, potentially, because the prize pool is not as big, maybe, or something else. But like, and like, yeah, thanks so much for the luck, Panda. But like, yeah, I don't like someone like I don't remember his name fully. M blank, I don't know. But he's, for example, becoming a full-time streamer and gonna be focusing more on the tournament. So that's exciting. Right now, he has to do full-time job and tournament. But starting August or something, he said, he's try becoming a full-time streamer slash AOE2 player. So that's exciting. I'm excited to, like, it'd be awesome to see his uprising story. I still fail to do the map here. Zero 0.1 times 20 is 2. 2 divided by 0.12. Is it divided though? It's 16. Horrible maths. We do 18. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Seven, 8, 9, 10. A bit sounds like that one arena hall, not indeed. Maybe that's what he's talking about. Because that is no game on Steam. And then we need the 16.666, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The Revisization was also epic. Yeah, I like that. Like, I legit thought the lyric would just sweep. Yeah, 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 indeed, indeed. Same. It was so back and yeah, indeed, indeed, indeed. It was crazy though that Lewis got so basically swept by Leary. I was like, damn, Leary is the goat. Didn't manage, but like I just like initially, just internally support Lewis a bit more, like a bit because he's from UK. So that's, you know, just have to support Lewis. Sad that he did not perform better against Leary, but it was cool to see ACCM do so well against Leary. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, 9. Sure, I guess, whatever. Okay. Boundaries, I guess. We need clogs. 0.12. Times 18. 2.16. So 1 is enough. One is enough. Zero 0.25. 1 is enough. $40, $80, $120. With some speed modules, it's enough. The speed module will be enough. Now I just need to put them all onto the belts. Potentially I don't need to do this. Or I don't need to do all of this. Okay. Pipe it up. Someone should make a gaming triathlon to complete Factorio, then a match, and then kill Melania. That'd be one heck of a try. Can't even pronounce the word. That would be one heck of a. Damn. I wonder, something like that should exist, right? To some extent. For some games, I don't know for what games it would exist. All of this, but you start from zero in all games. Of course. You don't get to sleep or eat until you complete them. Obviously. Let me copy. And no blueprints. Sulfur, copper wire, the eternal stream. Eternal stream. Eternal torture. I'll gamble all my money if you do it. If I do, that's why I have a lot. I'm okay. I'm okay. I don't need no triathlon. I am happy and chilling. I need no triathlon. Yeah, that won't work. That will not work. Oh, maybe do it Pretty please. No, I'm okay. I'm okay. No, I really don't think I don't know. I don't think I could ever, for example, start over Factorio from scratch. Like I really, it's like, no. Why would you ever start over Factorio from scratch? Just no, you know. Just no. Like I am happy to be living. I am so happy to be alive. You restart Factor compulsively. But you got like it was, I don't know. I could potentially see it if like you like started because you found a bunch of new mods and stuff like that. Like maybe in that scenario, yeah. Like if there's a reason, you know. You restarted the Elden Ring yesterday. What you doing in Elden Ring now, Bread? Yeah, it's mostly the mods. Like, yeah, I could probably see for mods potentially. Depending how different, I guess they are. You are? But what if you are? Or... I'm not mad. I don't think I'll be mad. I don't want to be mad. There's no reason to be mad. Why would you choose to be mad? Why madness? Why choose madness? I don't never play with map settings, so I don't know what's there. A dirty maid. You just want to blow things up, don't you? Now that the exam is over, he's like, yeah, screw this, screw everything. Blow everything up. Go to go. Bye bye. Bye bye, drowned. Bye bye. Thanks so much for dropping by and chatting. Space between if and you didn't happen. Would be a tad funny. Ah. But thanks so much, Rand. Feels some to say good now. It's only a game. I don't understand. Why do you have to be so mad? Why mad? No need for mad. Don't be mad. Do I have no more EMP plants? I do. So why don't you bring them? Oh, I just moved it. I don't feel dirty. You're just giving yourself excuses, huh? It's like, yeah, I'm not that dirty. Not that dirty. I play close range. I'm basically the good guy here. I play close range. I'm that irrelevant. I'm irrelevant. That's good. That's good. I love using like gaming words in like IRL context. You should teach in schools. You should just start using gaming lingo. I think kids would be much happier to learn. Prove me wrong. Plastic will come from somewhere else. Prove me wrong. Oh. 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 Now that makes sense. I see why we did it like that before. Makes sense. I see, yeah. Okay, cool. And then something plastic from the outside wall. Somehow by accident. Destroy this. Do you think it's as good as reading? It's a shame. Always struggle to decide if to continue the factor or to continue the book. I always choose to restart the factory. It's like, you know, I just used to start over the factory. I don't know why. I don't know what's in me that decides to start over the factory. Just, you know, a fresh run. It just feels good. I can't explain it. Starting a new Okay, I think this is a functioning factory or a functioning blueprint. No, not yet. Almost. I think before I implement this, need to redesign. Thank you for the lark bread. Need to redesign the sulfur. That's a bit hard. Maybe can wait. I mean, I guess I was doing this whole thing of just relocating all my power. So maybe I just do it now. Relocate the fuel. The fuel. Relocate 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 Our relocation. Woohoo! Our relocation. Woohoo! Yippee! Our relocation. Our relocation. Is this should be decent? Should be an acceptable location, I think. I think. The only so with this, the idea is that we also put the rocket fuel onto the belts and potentially start providing rockets to the rocket silos via the belts instead of the robos. Where's my rocket? Right now it's here. 6, 12, 24 jellies. For jellies plus nutrient. The hardest part. So we could take this, sure. But just having access to nutrients is the hardest part. For now, maybe it's fine. We can, for now, allow bots to continue doing their thing. How many? 4? 4 is enough. 5. Rocket. Good old trusty rocket fuel. I could wait for this to heat up. Potentially. not inside a network. Dun dun dun. Starting to heat up, wonderful. And like once this is providing power, I guess I can disconnect. What's getting in the way here? A bit confused. Destroying it prematurely would just be will be putting ourselves in danger for no reason. But like yeah, once this moves, I can put like sulfur production anywhere here. I think I just move this up. All of it. Move everything up. I would kind of like to also not use iron plates directly like this anymore. Would be cool to remove this iron plate bus at some point. Same with the steel plate. So much garbage gets through. Interestingly. Actually, very interestingly. I think they should have a higher priority now. Eventually. Well, this needs a redesign potentially now as well. The thing is, if this has higher priority though, it's kind of bad. Maybe not. Maybe not. Because right now it's bad because like here just stuck and they're not working. That's bad. It's really bad. But to give them a higher priority is a bit annoying. It's really annoying. I was just looking. Power? Where's the power? Oh, they don't have water. No water is hooked up. We need a pump. Swordman Bacon, yo guys, I'm trying to find a game to play this summer. I don't know what to play, something to fill my time instead of doom scrolling. Nice game, by the way. Hey, well, we could fill this summer with this game. Welcome in, mate. Welcome in. What's good? How are you? How are you doing? What you been playing though, mate? Recently. Game to each a time. Yep, Factorio, sure, I will each a time. Sure, yeah. Time. He had time before the Factorio. Well, that's over. You have a problem like that? I wish I had time. I could start a new Factorio run. Time for the factory, not for the engineer. We need to make the factory run. The factory needs more time. Just give it a bit more time. A bit more. I promise you, it will deliver more than you could have ever dreamt of. Did I play Dark Souls 3 after the ring that I played a long time ago? You could, mate. You could. Mate, there's many games. I never played Dark Souls though. Like, it depends like what games you have or how much you can spend, right? Personally, I'm more excited instead of playing Dark Souls 3. Personally, I'm more excited to try Lies of P or Sekiro Shadow Dice Twice. I don't know. I've heard good things about it, about Dark Souls 3 and stuff like that, and it'd be cool to try it one day. But personally, like, I would be way more excited. To try Lies of P or Sekiro Shadow Dice Twice. If you were thinking about, you were just like, if your only option, like, if you only wanted to play Souls-like games. There's many other games, many other genres. For platformer, I would like to play Ender Lilies or Ori. For like a big game, I would like to try Terraria. Or I would love to play survival games like V Rising or Valheim. Personally, those are the games that are on my list to eventually play. I also want to play more turn-based tactic games. A game that's constantly on my, like, I don't know, it keeps coming up. Mugenics, sure, but I keep getting updates for or 4, but I think Songs of Conquest is cool. It's a turn-based strategy game. Or The Last Spell again, city builder turn-based strategy game. But these are games on my list, you know. I'm just saying. I don't know what you're looking, thinking, or feeling. Oh yeah, Lies of P. I don't know if I should play. Just finish the new chapter of Deltarune that came out yesterday. But I was struggling against the fan wars. Know nothing about Deltarune. Deltarune got another update? Didn't it get a new update quite recently? Doesn't Deltarune like take multiple years to get updates? I feel so new. So soon. You already get an update. What's up? What's up, Big Mats? What's up? Oh, Armored Core 6. Yeah, Armored Core 6. Another amazing Souls-like game. It's also on my list. Those games are fine, but Dark Souls is just better. It's just a piece of art. Yeah, I never played it. It's just for me, I'm just a bit more attracted. I don't know, because to like Lies of P because it's newer. But then I never played Dark Souls 3, so I can't appreciate. Maybe just like it's just such a classic, such a beauty that yeah, you should just play that. I can't comment on it. But yeah, I'm not gonna say it's just the mech world seems so awesome. Chapter 5. Yeah, I don't keep up with Delta Arena stuff like that. I haven't played even Undertale. I think this is powering up slowly but surely, so I can remove this. Is it hard? I heard the opposite. AC6 is easy. As long as you put in a time to think about your build and you don't brute force it. Because it has like counter things. One thing counters another, right? If I remove this now, it will pile up on the rubbish. No, it's just hard. It's extremely fast. All the mech stats are super important and the bosses are super bad. Just especially coming from you. You plays an even faster game called Warframe. That game, if I haven't watched any boss fights in Warframe, but I presume it's just super duper fast. Warframe bosses are a joke. Okay. It lasts like 30 seconds. I see. Okay, I was misinformed. Might give Dark Souls 3 a go, but I find from some games early games annoying. Just think, I don't know. I didn't know. I didn't find that about Elden Ring, but that's the only game I played. That is also like super casual. Interesting. I had the opposite impression that is super hardcore about Warframe. I think I stopped making coal for the sake of fuel. I make coal only for the sake of chemical plant. Yeah, it does give the opposite impression, yeah. I guess it's just, I don't know. Maybe because of how fast it is, usually. Or how fast it feels like. Trying to think where I should move all of this. So I want to move it. Maybe just spread it out. Doing just the best. This Factorio is great. I've enjoyed Factorio a lot. Like, I can't compare Factorio to anything because this is my first time playing an automation game. But Factorio is amazing. I enjoyed my time a lot in it. Just like I enjoyed my time in Elden Ring a lot. But Elden Ring again is my first Souls-like game. Yeah, super fast, but your form is off, so it doesn't really matter most of the time. You can just let things go, but then yeah. I think like that's the only thing like I think like it sounds super exciting, Warframe, but like, that's maybe like the number one thing that would push me away from Warframe, but would not even let me get into it. I just like when someone says it's an easy game, I'm just like ew. I don't know. I get super, like I don't know. For me, what the exciting thing is like working towards a hard boss. Like for MMOs, for example, like the early like leveling is easy, but the exciting part is finally getting to those super hard raids or super hard dungeons. And like that's the exciting part for me. But it's just like, oh, it's easy game, don't worry about it. I'm just like, oh, oh. I guess I'll pass then. But it does look exciting on the outside, all the cosmetics and stuff like that. Yeah, the lore on Ring, I was super hooked as well. I ended up, I have not like watched all those like 10-hour videos and stuff like that. But I did, when I was watching those videos, I put in a lot of effort into writing down. Because like that's the easiest way for me to remember stuff, is like if I write it down for myself. So like these were like these are the notes I took while watching and whatnot, reading all of the lore. And like, I don't know, it was super exciting, super exciting. Like, and then I still have a bunch of questions that I never ended up solving. I don't know. I still need to like complete this. I don't know. I don't know if I ever will. There's a type that honeymoon kind of task. That like leading the lore. I think like that, but like I don't think I understood a lot of the lore while playing the game. A bit sadly, but it was super exciting just to try to go over everything and try to understand everything after I finished the game. So I wake up at night thinking, if the reach below laying there are the LPs or not? Ooh. It's like connecting dots in your dreams. Oh, I don't know what the dragons. Okay, I don't know. I'm not gonna make this into a big Elden Ring lore discussion because I don't remember anything. But do you think? Who do you? Maybe it's obvious and I just don't remember. But who do you think was the god of the dragons? What outer god did the dragons follow? Which one? Was it is it the Greater Will? Or did they follow a different outer god? Yeah, definitely not obvious. No. Yeah, I don't remember. It's been a while since I thought about the Elden Ring lore. Not afraid it was the Gloam-eyed Queen. You... The dragons follow the Gloam-eyed Queen. That's a new one. That's a new one. We don't know much about Gloam-eyed Queen. Besides that they did not like that they try to kill a bunch of demigods. I guess I would probably believe we don't know their god. As it's a character we know nothing about. I mean, the only thing, like, I think, it's a bit hard to discuss this, but like, I think like the big, maybe a big argument that the dragons follow the Greater Will is because of the Crucible, which is Crucible is the thing that was before the tree, the tree, the golden tree. Which grew from... So hard to talk about. Yeah, I haven't thought about it in a long while. But like, I don't know, like that stuff like that is like still a question that I'm unsure. Like, I think like most people would say, like when I was talking about it, I believe people said that, oh, they were just following the Greater Will. The dragons, whatever the dragon's name is. Ancient dragon. How is his name not coming up? Yeah, Crucible Eon, Age of Dragons. But the dragons were just an era before. I don't know. In a while. Opinion of the Cable is dead and has been since before the event of the law started. I like that. I like it a lot. Is the Glowmite Queen your? I don't know, I'm just guessing this one, but is that also you're gonna be your like? If I ask for your favorite character, will you see Glowmite Queen? You're not in the Blue Witches camp. Melania, is that not? Is it? Let's remember the names are being tested here. Not Melania. Melania is the demigod. Ronnie, that's the one. That's the witch. Hard to compete with Ronnie or Egon. Egon is such a good guy. He is. He is. The quotes. The quotes. I think though the Glowmite Queen's lore and her potentially being the connection she has with Melania. Oh, Melania. Oh. Marika. And like her being potentially like a part of the family and stuff like that is super cool. Basically nothing. Yeah, indeed. And it's like it's so cool how they have done the law right and open for interpretation, but at the same time you can also try to connect so many things. The lore is done superbly. I want to reactivate the well, found that the Glowmite team was the snake. Maybe even the snake we see the still of Marcus village. I don't remember the snake in Marika's village. I remember I had some interesting questions about the Marika's village though. Like who was her mother or grandmother? And why is it emphasized, I guess? Like, I guess like the main theory is that we find her grandmother's hair or something in the village is because just to show where Marika was from, maybe, or her roots, or where her family came to. But I just found it interesting that they would choose to emphasize Marika's family lineage at that point. And like I was like, yeah, I don't know, it's just like raised many questions for me there. Also, why I think there was a statue there as well, and what is the significance of that statue? Virtual is main question. Yeah. But yeah, I don't know. I like Elden Ring and like other games. I really struggle to follow the lore while I'm playing the game, which makes me sad. But it is super fun. Try to piece it together though. Because I don't know, people come into the stream quite often and just ask like, what do I think about this? What do I think about this? And like I'm just like I don't know. It's like I don't know. It's like it's for me super hard to follow it while playing the game. Like even with a game like I was playing Outer Wilds, I was just like yeah I don't know, I don't know. But the game is big on the lore part. I don't know. Like I need to like go away and intentionally go for the lore. I haven't played Outer Wilds. Yeah, looks so good. It is good. It is an amazing world they built. It's just not my type of game because it's not hard. There's no bosses. Sorry, spoiler. There's no bosses in Outer Wilds. um, but the world itself is amazing. The world they built is amazing. It's just like just yeah, just like the simulation, I guess, the physics. It's super cool. Just float in the world, I guess, and to observe and to appreciate. Um, I want to really have a garbage bus. This is fine, I guess. Feels a bit out of place, but I guess it's fine. But yeah, it's a nice work after all. Nice world to just float, explore, be in it. In the game, I was like the longest in the boss was the longest was AC6. Interesting. I think for me the hardest game is Elden Ring, I would say. I assume. Maybe Hollow Knight. Maybe Hollow Knight. Maybe Elden Ring. Both of them are up there, I would say. I think there was a boss in Hollow Knight that I spent like 16 hours. And I think few of the bosses competed for that in Elden Ring as well. But then in Elden Ring, I handicapped myself as well. Masochism, you know. Masochism, I believe in the masochism cult. I need to move this, but it's just like so scary. Because if I move this waste stop, I guess I can just take this and drop this here or something. And now we can move it freely. There's this one last late game boss that is fast AF, and it just throws explosives, lasers everywhere. But it's cool. The explosions, the mechs. It's cool. It's so cool. Endure the pain. But yeah, it'll be a cool game. It'll be a cool game indeed to play one day. I mean, this is already not working. Also, I also played the co-op mode for Elden Ring with a friend relatively recently. We got to beat Console Dan and all. Did it not all like 20 tries. Reaching then the 16 tries that took me on my solo run. Jeez. I presume both of you have played Elden Ring before. I mean, you have. I presume your friend as well. Otherwise, it would have taken more than 60, 70 or 30. How do you enjoy it? Like, if you had to, like, let's say for your first time experience, would you still prefer to play solo for first time experience, or would you have preferred it to maybe play it with a co-op, or do you think it's the same either way? If you choose the right friend, I guess. Because I think like choosing the right person makes a difference. Because if you choose the wrong one, I presume like immersing yourself in the lore is harder. It's pretty close. Nice. If it really is mostly just the game knowledge. Yeah, yeah. We were both floor heads, so yeah, that wasn't an issue. Yeah, I don't know. I generally like I don't know. I can't see myself ever playing game co-op for the first time. I never tried it as well though, but I'm just super afraid. I don't know. It just feels like yeah, I'm afraid of like not solving the puzzle myself or solving the boss myself. We both we like stop to look at the walls and talk about it. That's cool. That's something like, yeah, that's unique to co-op and super special and super cool. Definitely unique to co-op, and some people would not be able to get it in a single player. Melina was probably harder with SSD, not gonna lie, since the extra bit was just the way to regen life for her. Interesting. I personally did not struggle with regening life that much. I was just more like just getting one shot, I feel like. If I got caught by one of her combos. They can kind of see it though as well. I need to place the carbon making or carbon fiber. Need access to that. Make sure we have access to that. Yeah, but like if it's two players, one of them gets shot in the combo, dies, and then Melina is full. Yeah, true. I see that. She's well programmed to bait players into thinking she's targeting the other. Interesting. But yeah, I definitely can see that. Yeah. All of a sudden, one player there, they die, and it's like, oh, why did you do that? She's back to full health. I don't even care that you died. All I care about is that she's full health again. Well, that can definitely lead to interesting, funny scenarios. Why did you have to regen her to full health? How could you? Waste all my effort. Gosh. I think for now I just move this up a bit. And that's all. Maybe I do place it here. I mean, I only need carbon is only for this. And I'm gonna burn the rest of the waste. Why you got to die, bro, now? She's full. Why? Come on, I thought we were in this together. Okay. I might delete this for now. yeah. Yeah, this is a bit harder than I expected actually. Because you also need nutrients. I guess I can just make another bus lane, but... I feel like actually do have like multiple... I think this is meant to be my actually meant to be my main waste line. No, that's meant to be my nutrient line, never mind. I feel like I'm having to redesign more than I signed up for. I don't feel like I should be... I don't think I want a nutrient bus lane. I want to be making nutrients locally. And then transport bioflood instead. But we don't need that much. Like, it's just painful to transport bioflood, so bioflood will be expiring. And then to make nutrients. So I feel like this should be here. Though I probably shouldn't have a nutrient bus lane. Let's move these guys somewhere down the line. I can remove it from here. Foliage. Nice, this one still reaches, good. I think I do this. Don't really want to delete anything, but I don't think it's sticking around at such a scale. don't want a nutrient bus lane, that's for sure. I kind of think that I'm gonna hook it up to this nutrient production. But I also want to give enough room to expand for more bioflux potentially. Something like maybe... I guess this is becoming slightly like a mini bus. But maybe give space for another bioflux production here. Have carbon processing into a carbon bus. Maybe I don't need a carbon bus. Oh, then I also do want to slightly redesign this. But maybe I don't need a carbon bus. Not sure. Because we only need carbon for carbon fiber, which needs Yumiko. And then this, which is for explosives. But that is pretty up, basically a new bus lane. Kind of. And then also solve for a bioflux waste nutrient. And I want to leave space for this. Is this like struggling actually? A bit maybe. Doesn't need that much nutrients. Yeah. Bioflux. Bioflux. Maybe I do just drag it this way. Screw it. Drag it. Drag it all out. And nutrients. But nutrients maybe from here instead of from the bus. Trying to clean this up a bit. So I guess it's a bit cleaner when I'm dragging my nutrients. Over here. Okay, I will drag, I need to move this. I'll place it here for now. I'll put this. So we have a bus lane for bioflux. Not very happy about it, but it is what it is. Bioflux. Not sure how. So this produces 3 a second, and the worst times, the most stressful times. Oh, we needed 8 a second. It's a bit hard to say how much I need. The good thing is that it ends up producing a solid thing. putting more with the idea that I'm gonna remove it from the other places that I produced this in. Yeah, it needs 3 inputs. Yeah. I think what we do is have a double belt system. This is where the nutrients will come from. From over here. And then the output is sulfur. Spoilage. I don't think we need filters on the intake. Good. I can happily move this up a bit. Especially as this nutrients are up. Be higher. Am I low on soil again? Or waste? I think so. I do have a bunch somewhere here because I kept moving. Or do I? Or do I? not doing anything. It's not doing anything. Volcanos, go take spoiler landfill. So from this building right up, and spoil. Sorry, we buy a flux and buy a flux. I think I can join them quite early. Then split it off as need be. I would love to get a higher quality electrical poles, it would be nice. It's a dream, a long distance dream. Actually, it was meant to be nutrients. Nutrients were meant to be on that. I think on here. Because they don't need the waste management. Damn it. Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. Not gonna let this pity anymore. Alright, nice. This we basically have sulfur. sulfur output. A way more consistent and more powerful output of sulfur. It's kind of surprising though how much we're lacking in landfill all of a sudden. Didn't realize it. A good supply will come in, but it might take a bit. Might take a hot second. For it to be delivered. Was messing around here a bit. It will get moved. I'm just not ready to move it, and it will need its own landfill. I messed this up, that's okay, we can fix it. I misaligned this more than I expected. Sure. I'll fix it. No, the robot shall fix it. Nonetheless, it shall be fixed. Who cares who does the fixing, as long as the fixing is done. No good. Not good at all. Not good. I put it to the wrong is a bit bad. I can just do this. Presume I have enough soil. Because I can't send this to be burned. Or at least it will not work nicely. Yeah, this is also a problem. Here we go. I'm getting sulfur now. That's good. Oh, nice. Okay, good. Nutrients are here. That can be removed. There is so much sulfur. Woohoo! Need to remove bioflux from this. I think we're gonna like, yeah, I guess I will just re-put my carbon here again. I guess it is the intention this time is that this carbon is not to be burned. It's only for production uses. After taking a lot for which game I should play, I decided to go for Balatro. Balatro. Interesting. Interesting choice. How come, mate? Oh, sorry, mate, for not replying. Not sure how long I kept you there. Just a bit too focused. How come Balatro? Interesting. Completely 180, I would say. The only thing is that it's not nice a bit here. That this nutrient line does not continue. And fixed. And just like that has been fixed. Let's go. Yeah, now we can continue nutrient line for like carbon production or something like that. Or which then we can use here. And carbon fiber production, I guess. But yeah, we can definitely decrease the scale of this drastically. I still have a bunch. A good bunch. But yeah, we just don't need it as much as before. Primarily because... yeah. Primarily because we're not burning it anymore. Yeah. I mean, like, yeah, the main thing is now, is like, I need landfills. We need landfill for it to build. For the building, we need landfill. And to get landfill, we need mini rockets. Ooh. Yeah. Well, this is interesting. I don't know. I don't know what happened here. I wasn't here. Take this down. Can I give you solar panels? Will this help? Not sure if I have any solar panels. No, not acid. We have plenty of acid. I think. I don't know, maybe I just like it wanted too much electricity or something, maybe? To just slowly run dry? Acid neutralization? No! Is this the acid? No! No! Fingernail of acid? Fingernail of acid? I mean, this won't fix it though, will it? Because it doesn't have power to run. Yeah. Yeah. Hmm. I did not ever expect that to happen on Volcanoes. Yeah. Have to go there manually. Gosh. That's so awkward. Don't you need energy to pump out the acid to make the energy? Yeah. That's why you keep using solar panels. uh, what items do I have in my inventory? Oh, trash slots. Yeah. Most likely you're right. You just drop the acid. Pumping. I don't feel like I was using that much, but maybe over time it just does run dry. Not like dry. Yeah. Sorry, yeah, not dry, but like... Am I really... I guess it needs 200. And this doesn't really add up to 200. But was I really using up 2k steam power? Oh yeah. At least Aquila is not down. That's good. Aquila is still functioning. Yeah, no, but it's just like my volcano space. I don't think it was ever like being stressed that much. I assumed. Wait, maybe I was wrong. It was a while since I looked at it, I guess. My quality. It's over for my quality. I need to think of something better for this. The quality stasher. I don't. I know. I know. I don't even know if this will do anything. Like, I don't know. I don't know where it goes from there, you know? I don't know this future. No, there might be no future for this. It's just that, yeah, I have not thought much more about this. But like, this kind of seems potentially one of the better ways. Or maybe one of the better ways that doesn't require as much thinking. Like, I mean, like, not this way, I mean, but just like recycling to get all the higher quality materials. Because now I don't have to make batteries, I don't have to make concrete if I need and stuff like that. It's just I get like it's like setting up production lines for quality stuff. I feel like would be super annoying. I don't know. I have not really thought about this. I was like, okay, so I might most likely will need higher quality base material. Might as well start capturing it. Yeah, that's what I did. That's what I did because I did not want to think more. I was like, I want to try capturing some of the. Okay, let's make solar panels, I guess. So things can start pumping. Oh, this trap gives me a headache. I don't know. Yeah, I literally have not thought about it at all. At all. I mean, maybe like once I think more about it, I will find a way to move it to Gleba. Because Gleba is the future after all, right? But I just like, I literally have not thought about it. I was like, oh no, oh no, oh no, so what am I gonna do? I need quality base material. However am I gonna get that? And I just, you know, that was the most dirty tree for us. That's the way of achieving the said deed. The evil deed. So for now, I would like this to be turned off, just so that we can quickly, easily provide power. Hey, let's go! It's back on! Woohoo! Factorio 2.1 has introduced the pistol. Those are slightly into pistols. Oh, what that means? Energy pistols possible. Just need to die a few times. Just die! End your life peacefully. Accept the end of life. No qualms. And then you can have a collection of prized possessions, of prized weapons. After what? 18,000 deaths? You will on average get one legendary pistol? Hey, do you care about that pistol or no? You know? You need to ask real questions from of yourself. You really care of being American? Or were those lies? Did you lie to everyone? Because you had the American spirit in your heart. Science is about why, it's about why not. That as well, I guess. Dave Johnson, never heard of the guy. Is he even real? Maybe that's a fake reality. Everything is possible. Man, there's so many, so many jack locations. Coco, science isn't about why, it's about why not. Why is so much of our science dangerous? Why not many safe science is if you love it so much? In fact, why not invent a special safety door that won't hit you on the butt on the way out? Because you're fired! Can't play the portal, but you should. One, yeah. You know, get in the line. One more game. One more of many games I have not played. And I should play. So many games. It's a cool game, you know, that's what I say. That's what I said to myself. Oh, this won't take long. This won't take 1,000 hours. Surely. And here we are. You should have known that you were. I did not know. I did not know, mate. All I knew was it was a cool factory game that people like to play. But cool, I think we fixed our problem. At least for now. At least for now. Kind of unfortunate. But once we start producing all the rocket fuel again, we should be able to send all the landfill relatively fast. Once we have landfill, we can fix this, which will help here. Lemon's rant. Or would you rant about lemons? Lemons are good. They're good for your soul and body and heart. And keeping you alive and excited. But not having too many lemons. I don't want to have too many lemons. Otherwise you would go crazy. The cake is alive? The cake is never alive. What are you talking about? Why would you say such a ridiculous things? Like the cake is alive. No cake is alive. Cheesecake is awesome. You like cheesecake. Ooh, it piled up. Yeah, a few of them got through. Can't find it. There it is. How do you have so much spoilage? I don't know, man. I don't know. I mean, I've kind of took this apart, which was, I think, was taking up, breaking down a lot of my spoilage. And yeah, given that I removed that from the system. Where's it coming from? It's coming from everywhere. Where is it not coming from? I do have turbo belts. I can upgrade. I can upgrade the spoilage line to turbo line. We take handling spoilage very seriously. Very, very seriously. Spoilage must be handled at the highest rate possible. This is no joke. Spoilage is no joke. Anyone that dares to mess with spoilage has to mess with me first. I guess I can like set something like this up earlier. Man, I keep losing it. Watch how much that will help. But hopefully it does. Look at that. It's coming back online. I hope. Sincerely hope. So much waste. So much waste. Bioflux! It's coming back to us. Bioflux is coming back. Oh, how we have dreamt of this day. To one day see Bioflux again. But I think I'll stop here for today. Happy with what we achieved generally, especially given that I was out of the loop for quite a bit. But need to finish off this and then re-establish my rocket production. Happy that we have a better, stronger supply of sulfur, because we're gonna need it once we start producing blue science here as well. But otherwise, yeah, that's also looking good. Especially once we have a lot of landfill to actually build everything that we want to build. And once we start producing blue science, our research kind of recover. And after that, I don't know. I'll be just taking one thing at a time. Keep this research at a 100 plus at the very least. At some point, have to start taking quality a bit more seriously, maybe. Because this is not really serious, is it now? This is a joke. A big, big joke. Kind of happy that this is working. It seems to be working quite well. Or at least it's like not really, like it probably definitely can work much better, but the proof of concept is really coming through. But yeah, okay. But yeah, I'll leave it here for today. Thank you everyone for dropping by, saying hello, for chatting. Much appreciated. Stay awesome, stay safe, good math, I love you. Bye bye.